looks like we're good across the board. I should probably turn on the. I should probably start the Metal Gear. Don't worry. I realized that they had a cold open. Because I was like, oh, well, I'll get to the thing. I'll get to the options, and I'll be like, oh, maybe I need to do some other things, but I don't. But I did get the thing. Hopefully, no. Let's just make sure here that I don't have any save data to edit. No, we're good. Okay.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hold on, let me get my captions on stereo. Yes, screen. Oh, never mind. That's just this. Yep. vibration test. Okay, good. Anyway, we do have good vibration. Let me hold on. I need to. I guess it's not a cold open, but I am gonna. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna have to. Oh. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna have to back down real quick and futz with the settings because I think I don't want it in. Let me see here. Options, screen. Okay, game screen settings, 16:9, pixel perfect we'll go with, and let's just take it off of window mode. I'd wager pixel perfect is probably what we want, and maybe not the screen filter. Hey! I feel like screen filter would probably be a good touch. I think. Yeah, we'll roll with it. If we don't like it, we can always change it. 1998. Almost 30 years. Okay, but we did see this one. Okay. Radar off. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not big enough for that. There he goes. Whoever you are.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Well, that's a nice touch.
What was that noise?
Okay. Alright, alright. I think I get the vibe. Oh, look at all the hats. It's free ration. Thank you.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Do I need to call it? I probably need to call it, but I'll just wait right here for a second. You saw nothing. Ah, it's unfortunate. How rude. I thought I could sneak under the thingy.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
You know what, I'll tell you what, we'll just start from the beginning. I wonder if I could skip the cutscenes. That's a good question. Anyway.
This is Snake.
Oh, hey, there's a... Nice to see, though, that Snake, thinks like a brick. Don't mind me, Mr. Man. Just another ration. I wait for the rats. Not gonna be able to hide under that. Whee! I could pick up no extra rations. Hold on, let me see here. Where do I find my... I see. Cigarettes. Magnifying scope. Rations. I have no items.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh, it looks like there's somebody on there. Sayonara, dorks! Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, it's the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, what a good shot. Hold on, let me just pull my blinds real quick.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Good. Hmm? What? What do you want? Why are you screaming?
only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's
Oh,
wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
a little ominous.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you,
Come here.
Snake.
Alright, well. Suppose first things first, let's see how I would go about getting through here. So first I should probably also... There we go.
You called, Snake?
Yes, I would love to save, please. Snake, remember what de Gaulle said, the graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. Right. Wow. You know all sorts of great quotes, don't you? Both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. Oh, well, looking forward to it, but to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you. Well, I'll think about it. Don't go smoking your cigarettes. They'll see you. Oh, never mind. Not gonna be able to... Might be my best option, but... Sure.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Surveillance camera?
Oh, and my footprints in the snow. Oh, no. I'll just hide right here until he wanders on by. And then go and we'll sneak across. Hello? Hello? Yes?
The base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Oh, I'm going in. I've managed to infiltrate further into the base. Well, guess there's only one way forward. Here's hoping that Liquid didn't spring for the highly poisonous...
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
So we've broken free of the 140 only. Anything over here? we got one guy. Pretty beefy looking tank. 2 tanks, if my eyes do not deceive. Looks like 1 guard, maybe 2. 2 guards. Okay. Interesting. Still nothing.
I moved the dark machine to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
How mysterious. I best get out of here before they start spraying for rats, and I am covered in rat poison. Which I think would probably be enough to bring me down. Or at the very least make me very sick. One security camera. Interesting. Kind of a storehouse, I assume. Like office.
Press the action button to drop down.
Thanks. Can I read? No, I cannot. However, I am full of rations, so I am going to, put it. Oh, well, that's convenient. Hello?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Thanks.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at least I have that. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with chaff grenades. Okay, so I think... No, you saw nothing. I'm leaving. Semi-automatic pistol. Hold X. Hold down X to aim. Release to fire. Mm-hmm. Chaff grenade disables electronics. Probably make good use of this. Don't mind me. Yeah, enhanced hearing. Not too keen on believing that, okay. Nothing in particular. Let's see here. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. That's got a vent. Okay. Now, if I were a cargo elevator, where would I be? See you around. Take me down. Hello?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Well, if you insist. I need some kind of a key card for that one, so I'm gonna...
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Okay. I already figured that one out on my own, Campbell. Thank you very much. I'm a wise little lad. So far, I'd say I'm enjoying myself. I'd certainly say. Like she's doing setups. I assume that's the...
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Yep.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Yeah.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. And that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
A Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Really?
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
That's not good.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a pan car. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Alright. Huh.
Dead.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess, of course, it wouldn't really work with the level 1. Thanks.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Unfortunately for you.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Yeah, shoot them with the gun.
Shoot!
Hold on. Hang on, it's one of these. Ouch. Yeah. Stay down. Trust me, it's in your best interest. Ah! Ah! Come on, down you go. Oh, I guess now he's done so. That was a little close for comfort.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Who could you be, person?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh, okay, oi. Oh.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Can you go and stand somewhere else, kitty? Well, I'm gonna need more rations. Oh, that's not. I meant to have it. Oh, that's level 6. Alright, well, let me go wander around here real quick. Okay. Actually, maybe if I head over here. Or SOCOM bullets. Any rations? No. Alcohol. Of course, well, anyway. Oh, hello! Back down the elevator. Second basement, right. This one's from the Master Collection, I believe it's called. Oh, there we go. Second. Yeah, it's my first time actually running through this. So far, I think we've had a pretty good time. I've managed to avoid just my fair few alerts. But there was something about. That's a good question. I haven't actually played many of the Metal Gears. I just ended up going through the first two. Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna blame the economy on that one. Anyway. Nice to see that it seems Big Boss's penchant for silly pit traps goes. It's what's the word? Lives on. So we're just gonna stick to Hallwagon. But yeah, I ended up completing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I did Metal Gear 1 and 2, I believe it was. Well, at least over this week. What's in here? Grenades, wonderful. That's something. Nope, nothing at all. Something about not painted walls they were mentioning. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, this seems like a pretty good port so far. I can't really complain. Alright, let me go head down this way. Nope, that doesn't open. They got cement over the walls, but they never had the time to paint them. So let me... I mean, that looks different. Let me go for this. Nope. I mean, surely it's probably going to be like a more obvious color shift. I'm not 100% sure on that one. It's this one. Oh. Hey. Maybe it's you. Campbell.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
You'll need some kind of explosive to destroy the wall, like C4 or something. Take a good look around the armory.
Emphasis on the force up. What? Anyway, all right. Well. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Different color, but a different pattern too. And I'm gonna say it's probably something that doesn't have this stripe. Now that I'm thinking about it. No? Maybe not? I mean, I don't know. This looks... No, then it's not. Can I help you? What are you doing? Is that another pitfall trap? What's the part? Whoa, what a world! So I hope those grenades respawn, otherwise I might be up a creek without a paddle before too long. I think it was somewhere in here. No, those are SOCOM bullets, right? Nope, because I'm gonna have to be a little more conservative with my grenades. Let's What are you doing? Do you mind? Excuse you. Don't swat at the little man. He's trying his best. What dreams of... What are you doing? Stop it! No. Also no. What an interesting dilemma. Wonder if maybe it's got something to do with these inner walls. Not the cigarettes. Yeah. God dang it. Easy. Alright, let's try that one again. Oh, and there she goes. Now, where are my grenades? Wait, is that it? No, of course not. Alright, let's try here. Ah. Where the heck is this thing supposed to be? That doesn't work, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me call him again on the codec.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the wall.
Also just give Mailing a ring.
You caught Snake?
Yes. Perfect. Yep. Because you see an item doesn't mean you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it. Oh. I don't know, I guess maybe there. But I have no idea. Either that or it's gotta be one of these, right? No? Aw. What a horrifying dilemma. Didn't think it was all a lie. I don't think there was any changes to these at all. I doubt it would be on one of those, but maybe it's on this wall. Aha! I think. Let me just take another quick gander just to make sure. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that one. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, maybe that one? No, well, that wouldn't make any sense. That's one that I can already get into. Alright, you know what? Alright. Master Miller have any input?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Alright, let me call Campbell again. I called Miller.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Where I never...
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Alright. Anything else?
The walls that were...
No, okay. Hey. I could find the... Is it this one? I mean, I guess I could try this one. Alright, I guess maybe I'll need to grab actual C4. Hold on. No? Okay. Alright, whatever. Cap all these walls. No. Just in case. Except I already have access to there. Oh! Okay, so I guess I need to, you know what? Fine. Alright, let me go wander off somewhere else and maybe grab some higher octane explosives. At least I never made the egregious claim of being a particularly intelligent Leshy. At least I had the right idea right off the rip, but... I see. A little curious as to why exactly that isn't, maybe this way? Yeah, that might be my best bet. Cardboard box A. Interesting. Let me get my bearings again. No, I need two. Got it. Anything that was in here? I think this was just a SOCOM. There's something else now. Thermal goggles. Fun. I guess maybe I never actually went in there. Hmm. Uh-oh.
I heard you. What's that?
Ah, you got me. Okay. That's not the right one. Ah, nuts. Ay, ay, ay. At least I know that there is something up here, so I'm going to do a quick double back, grab those thermal goggles, and maybe find some. Oh, right in my box. I do suppose, though, that at least makes me more resilient to the cameras. You don't mind me, I'm just a perfectly ordinary box. Nothing wrong with me. There we go. Alright, then we'll just head back down the stairs and actually, you know what? I should probably see here. Cool. There's nothing out of place. There's just a man with a little box. I mean, there's not even a man, it's just a little box. Don't worry about it. Okay. And away we go. Guess I'll go and look at. I don't know. Is there any other floor? I don't think there's any other floors that I can get to. Just in case. I don't know if he was going to be able to see me while I was in the elevator, but I didn't want to find out. I think I'll prowl around, yeah, because that one needs like 6 or something. Any... Oh, hold on.
Huh?
Ah, nuts. Excuse me. No, too high up. Can't believe they didn't even clean this guy up. What a world. Okay, I guess maybe grenades are gonna have to solve the problem because I don't think there's any other option here. But bugger if I know. I do wonder though if that also applies to this one. Yes, it does. Anything show up on therms? No. Makes sense. Okay, well, let me head back down this way and see if I can get more grenades. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let me just take a look here because I don't want to lose all my don't know if there's a trick to them. Okay, apparently there is C4 somewhere around here. Oh my god. Hello, yes, I'd like to report, he's a little dumb. He found out though. He found the things. Stun grenades, chaff grenades. Nothing else of note. Yep. I'm gonna go the other way here real quick, because that's progress. I found it though. We found the way to progress land. Kaboom! Oh. There's more C4 and... I hate you! I hate it! Who would put... Why? Who installs these bottomless trapdoors? What kind of maniac? I'll tell you what kind of maniac. You know what, actually I should probably just take a look down this way. Okay. Maybe get my SOCOM back out. Okay, clear line. What? Kaboom! Oh, I might as well back. Aha!
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Yep,
Now
time to
we'll
see what you got.
if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Eh. Oh, alright, alright.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
Come back here. Oh, I see. Come back here so I can shoot you with my gun.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last. Don't you want to settle this?
Come on.
I love the smell of coal.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, Ocelot.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Hey, hold on. I might need to eat a ration that I don't have.
Wait a minute.
After him.
Wait a minute.
God, he's fast. Ah, nuts. Alright, yeah, he's pretty good.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
No, I'm not okay. I've been shot repeatedly. Good news. I'll at least be able to crack open this other door. Maybe grab a ration or two. Oh, okay. Hey, oi, oi, easy, easy, easy. Oh, this is, you know what? That's a little unfortunate. Well, anyway. Just, let's put that there. And then kaboom. And then we'll run over here. And then, yeah, let's just go and get this party started right away, shall we? I wonder if C4 might actually be a good bet for this fight. Probably, actually.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Well, alright, yeah,
You idiot!
oops. Did I do that? I mean, I did, but, you know. Anyway. Oh, maybe actually a stun grenade would work.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
He's very fast. Oh, he just takes no damage from those. Alright.
Better hurry up. The old man's not. Don't you want to settle this?
Man, he's good. Or maybe I'm just too predictable.
I love the smell of Porter. You know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Ah, nuts.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Yeah.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload. All right, I'm alive.
Come back. Come on.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, I do.
Hiding won't help you.
Come on. Ah, nuts. no better time than now to begin again. Wondering though, yeah, I think the grenade. I think the stun grenades might be a good choice at least. At least enough to slow him down, but.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming along. All right, alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Damn, that's. Come back! Not trying to hide, I'm just trying to get.
I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Come on. Serpentine! Hey, hey, hey. Die.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, golly. Man, if I'm struggling this much, I'd hate to see how it would be on hard. Let's get our SOCOM back out and we'll try it again.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a welder's chamber. All right, alive. Let's go.
Okay.
You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corn. You know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Ah, nuts. Alright, though, I think I got the idea. That one's a little tricky. So I'll put this down here, and then we'll make that go kaboom, and then we run back over here. Grab my SOCOM. Actually, hold on.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Wonder if Master Miller has anything.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Alright.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you
Ah!
I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna. Don't you want to settle this?
Oh wow, he really is.
Smell of Cordo. You know, that's... But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Grab one of these and then do a quick reload.
Hiding won't help you. Wait a minute. Hiding won't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Alright. Okay.
Wait a minute.
All right. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm disappointed.
Ah.
You're no match for the boss. Playtime's over, friend. You're not cut out for war. Don't worry. I'll kill you quickly. What?
Oh.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Oh, whoa. Poor guy.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Oh.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Back of the CD case?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Mark him down as DE deceased. Oh, and it just... Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Still not. One of these is the hole. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can get in anywhere else. A lot of guards. Okay, so no smoking. Let me call Mei-Ling.
What is it, Snake?
I would like to say. And then I would like to see if I can open the manual. Okay. No, I didn't hear that at least. Okay. Let me just pull up the back of the box real quick. Looks like 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you.
Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Well, I suppose that I just, oh. What? What's wrong? I should have known.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
141.52. Alright, we're just gonna like hide here. We should be safe. Okay. Alright, anyway, what? What do you want? Hold on a moment. Alright, let's 10. Maybe get back in contact with Camel here.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Oh.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared.
141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Alright, well, I guess I might as well take a quick gander. I see. Alright, I get the idea. Good thing I picked up these thermal goggles. Apparently also have infrared capabilities. Or no, wait, did I just... Good question. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really think I know how these work. Push the button. And to get me out of here. Take me back up to the first floor, please.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Well, at least she's enthusiastic. But, you know.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Alright, I think we're clear. Oh. Flawless. Excellent. Great work, Solid Snake. Phew. Oh.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness, a ration. Don't want to accidentally set that off. Oh my god, there really was a tank.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Oh, but unfortunately, I am still pretty slick.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Anyone? Meryl?
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Thanks. Oh, you got anything else?
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too.
Master Miller? No, nothing from Master Miller. Natasha?
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced electronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Okay. Anyone else? Campbell?
The tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
Anything else?
You can't get to the warhead storage building unless you beat the tank, Snake. You've got to destroy it.
Yep. So that answers that. Well, no better time than now. I should probably keep the therms on now that I'm thinking about it. We will toss out the chaff grenade. Ouch. Alright, I deserve that. Oh no. I'm gonna need a quick stack, hold on.
See how you like this?
No, after him. What are you gonna do? Shoot me with that tank, huh? Ow. Alright, that should be it. Okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. That wasn't...
got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Whoa.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Interesting. Ah, how nice. Growing even stronger. Actually, though, I should probably double back. Can I double back? Yes, yes, I can. Might as well just collect any goodies I might have missed. After all, never know when you could make use of goodies. And maybe there's a spare ration somewhere around here. I could certainly use some of those. Nope. Need to not soak up hits. Just don't get spotted. Save your rations for boss fights. Well, anyway, back where I was going before. Yeah, I do have to say, you know what? I'm enjoying this thus far. It's a little archaic, but you know what? I prefer these kinds of controls over, oh, hello, ration. Interesting. You know what, actually, I suppose while I'm here, I might as well scout around, see what else it is I can find. Oh. I think we got one security camera. 1, 2. Oh, that's a box. That's a goodie. So we've got at least, yeah, 3 guards. 3 guards? 3 guards. Okay. Hello?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Alright. Huh? Hang this, thank you. Oh, well, head down a floor, see what we can find. What are you doing? Can I help you? Eeny, meeny, miny. Not gonna be opening that way. Nope, that one needs level 6. Wash your hands. Dry. Nikita missile. Remote controlled. All right. Nothing here, but. What? What the? Alright, no way in through here, so I'm just gonna. Oop. What? Hey, way forward there. Hi. Can I help you? Do you want to come here? Alright, let's take a gander here. This decontamination. Hello?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay. Northwest wall. So it's gonna be nuts. Actually, hold on. I better go and refill on oxygen. There we go. Alright, and now to go and get more oxygen before I head back in and then not have any air. Anything fun in here? There's a ration and nothing else. Can't get in there. And get in there. Oh, stop it. Don't hurt me. At least I got this cool gas mask. Probably go and grab more delicious oxygen. Maybe also down one of these rations. Okay. Hey. Well, that didn't sound good. Huh. A regular slaughterhouse.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Huh. There's no use. Do I have a FAMAS? I do, actually. Okay, smash that. Golly. Oh. Oh no.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, well that's not gonna work. Let's try... Wait, hold on.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Hold on, let me call some people up. Master Miller?
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
What?
He's just playing with you. Why don't you He's just playing with you.
Huh. Okay, let's try Campbell.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
It looks like your weapons won't work on him. You'll have to think of something else.
Alright. Well, let's see. Nope, nothing from Deep Throat. Nothing at all. What about Meryl?
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Thanks for the insight. You got anything else?
Ninja? I've never heard of it.
Alright. Well, first things first, let's try that. Hey. Try this on for size. Oh. Then I'll just punch you.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
He's cool. Oh, Nelly. Excuse me here real quick, and we're gonna grab these ribs. He's got a lot of strength, though. He's got everything he could ever want. Got a lot of iframes too. Alright, I deserve that. Oh, Nelly. Mark that one down as a oopsie daisies.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake.
Does this make you feel better?
Now
Yeah.
we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ouch. What the? Ouch. What? What the? Come back here. Let me punch you. Ah. I wonder if I've got more complicated combos. Ouch. Okay. Come on, come on. Oi, Nelly. Ouch. Hey, mental note, do not get hit by that one. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, nuts. Alright, let's try this one again then, shall we?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Amen. Seems to not want to let me combo him very often, which is a little unfortunate. Ouch. Alright. Besides, I don't know. I mean, the last time I ended up fighting a cyborg, I had a, Ouch. Oh no, I need to go and grab. I ended up using, you know, a lighter and spray paint to, you know, kill him. Ouch. Oh, come on now. I'm not gonna be able to endure another one of those. Okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Well, now what?
I've been waiting for this pain.
Aye! What a rigmarole. Not bad though. Not bad, not bad. I think I can get him on this time around, maybe.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
There you go. Definitely need to focus on getting the combo off on him. Ouch. Come on then, let's see what you got. Ouch. That's better time than now. Come back here. Ah. Come on then, let's see here. Oh. There we go.
That's good, Snake.
Now we get to play hide and go seek.
Hurry up and catch me.
Unfortunately for you, I'd wager that active camouflage.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Ow.
More. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I'm working on it, man.
That's good, Snake.
Okay, so it's definitely more of a sweet spot thing. I get it. I get it. I'm working on it, man. Okay. That was a little cool.
Felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Hmm.
Losing myself.
Is it over?
So is is that Gray Fox?
Gray Fox.
Oh, okay.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Hmm.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn!
Oh, buddy.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Don't beat yourself up, guy.
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Hmm.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Wow.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Dang.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
141.12. 141.12. Okay. Well, might as well get in contact with him. Ah, nuts.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Alright, well, let's, 141.12 it was.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Oh, also, let's take a quick gander here. At least I got rations. Police knots. I guess that must have been an anime or something that team had probably worked on before. Ah! Anything in here? Night vision goggles. And a ration, and I should probably... Didn't have my gas mask on at all. That was very, not very smart of me. Oh, you just opened it. You know what? Let's not think about running out of oxygen right now. Okay. This is a little close for comfort, but we made it out. And now to head up the elevator. Also, should probably just down one of these. Keep me safe. After I took, you know, some very... Alright, I'm on B2, so let's go check B1. And then let's go this way. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. You didn't see me. You didn't see me.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next. So
Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Poorly.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Well, at least he was.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. But first, I'm gonna pick up this disguise real quick. I can't. Anyway.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Well, if you insist. I mean, I think I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. No, that one's security level 5. That one's the men's room. The first thing first, while I'm here, might as well see if I can crack any more of these open. My restock's going. Bomb bullets. You know, there's plenty of, you know, whatever. Isopalm? Anti-anxiety drug temporarily stops involuntary trembling. And that one needs level 6. You. Got another cardboard box. I guess this one won't be as out of place here. Or maybe that is a 5 and I just misread it. No, that's a 6. No, that's a 5. You know what, whatever. Oh, that one's a 5. Actually, you know what? I should probably, oh no.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Well, first things first. Mailing,
What's up, Snake?
I would like to save the video game. Thank you. Oh. Truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies. You'd be surprised with how many people say the same thing. I didn't want to kill people, that's why when I heard the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments. Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was. Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major. There are no pilots who only do BDAs. That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field. Ouch. Well. Oh no! I don't think there's a commander here at all. Oh no.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Ah! Ah!
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Master Miller?
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Got anything else?
Meryl must have somehow been brainwashed. There should be some way to help her.
Deep throat? No? Okay. Otacon?
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage. A technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show up.
So let's see about if Natasha has anything to add.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Yeah, that was a misspelling on that front. Alright. Aha! I have an idea. Try this on for size. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, it seems I can't actually hit him. Ow. Okay, good.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. And yet you are rather ineffective in battle. It seems that you are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
That's mildly concerning.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
All right.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh my good gravy.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
Congratulations.
Demonstration is over.
Alright, hold on. I should pick this back up. Ah! Hi. Excuse you. Alright, thanks. Quick, somebody! Master Miller!
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Campbell?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Alright, you know what? Let me see if anybody... You got anything else?
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Anything else?
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. Let me see here. Ah! Ah! I get it. Oh. Hold on, give me just a second. Oh, that's why. I wasn't getting anything on my end. Come here, you little rapscallion. So I could shoot you with this gun that I found. Oh my god! Oh. Ouch. Come back here. Ouch. Hi. Alright, well, I better... Come on then, you magical wizard, you.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Back down you go. Bye, oi. Come back here. No, I'll just keep this on for now. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot him with the gun. So not while he's... Is he running out of... Did he run out of, I guess he ran out of stuff. No, wait, no, he didn't, no, he didn't. Alright, well, there he goes. Was a little too close for comfort. Hello?
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really?
Not again.
Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Oh man.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Ah. Oh, hold on. Alright, and let's get these thermal goggles off. I'm just glad that it didn't play out the cutscene like that, otherwise that would have been a little awkward. Granted, Meryl's still pretty banged up, all things considered. Oh, wait, hold on, there's stuff here. Anything else? No? Free ration? Don't mind if I do.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Huh.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Well, if you insist. Actually, I'll take a look back here. Anything? Okay. Oh, whoops. I'll just go this way. Oh, good. And I got another. What am I supposed to? There. Guess I have to blow it sky high. Think. No? Huh. Oh, nice doggy. Mental note to this. Okay. Please don't bite, Mr. Solid Snake. Yep. Yep. Damn it. Ah. 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 Ouch. Yeah, time to leave. Time to leave. Hello, how the heck do I...
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles. Be careful.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, yes, these night vision goggles that I grabbed. Come on. Am I supposed to be able to crawl through that? You know what, whatever. Probably down another one of these rations. Just keep my strength up. Whoa, 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 I didn't realize you guys would follow me. Oh. Puppy!
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Hi, puppy. Listen, I'm very good with dogs, I think. Sometimes, though, you just need to Good puppies. Good dogs. Just those ones were clearly more wolf than dog. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. This!
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Uh-oh.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Well, that's not good.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got a phone call.
Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Bah. Alright, now to see if that actually did anything. Okay, what's the plan here? Master Miller?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Barrel? Deep throat? No. Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Alright, well, let me see if anybody else has any,
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
So that's what I'll use the diazepam for. Well, it's like I said, I'm gonna need a sniper rifle, so I might as well. Nice doggies. Oi. Listen, I just need to go and save my... Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Free ration, though. Okay, it was B2 of the tank hangar, I think it was. Means that I need to go this way, because this is the nuclear arms disposal. Means Snake's got a hot-footed. And I mean really hot-footed. Oh, right. Hold on. hope nobody put any more landmines back while I was. Nope, you didn't see me. We're just gonna make sure that that one's not. I don't want to deal with that. Let's keep running. Oh. Well, that's nice. They disabled all those. Okay, so it was B2? I clicked the wrong button. A little further down, please. Thank you. Might as well just make sure that I'm all nice and stocked up on grenades and the like.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. It looks like the place is protected by infrared.
Alright. Well, now that I got that at least, I'll be able to, Actually, hold on. Ah! And now we wait. Come on, hoda. Alki. Oh. Huh. It's actually got a little thingamahoo's next to it. Let me... Damn it, get away from me. Trying to hit the elevator. I need to run. Alright, you know what, at this point, free me. I'll be back. In hindsight, I probably should have gone over to the other corner of the, But I suppose hindsight's only 20/20, right? And then we crawl along the ground. Hello, yes, hi. Yeah, I got it. Eh. Oh, you saw nothing. There's nothing strange about anything over here. See, that's more like it. Except I just sent it to the exact floor that I'm on. But, just take me up. I gotta go deal with a sniper. Assuming, of course, that, you know, Meryl's still there. And they still haven't turned those back on. Alright. I guess that's nice. That is really a nice touch. Whew. Oh, what a nuisance these landmines are. Except that I'm just so darn cool, and then we leave. Perfect. Then sneak on through. Doop, 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 doop.
What was that noise? Huh?
What was that noise? That's a good noise. Must have been the wind. Or the rats. Or the man rats. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna leave. Eventually. Take me back down to B2. I gotta go and save Meryl. I think we're keeping a good pace. This is like what? Like a boss every hour or so? Wait, no, this isn't right. B1, not B2. Ah, nothing. There we go. Hmm. There more stuff down here? Oh, how nice. The ration fairy came back and blessed me with more rations. I love having rations. Nice doggy. Please don't hurt Mr. Snake. It's not my fault. Oh, alright, it's this. Open the door, please. Thank you. Yeah. I figures. Let's stick with the, first. Diazepam, thermal goggles. See if maybe I can get a sight on her without her seeing me. There we go. Well, ain't that just a... Alright. Okay. Now going past the zone then, got it. Okay, let me think here. Cat grenades, that's probably gonna work. Alright, let me see if anybody's got any.
You got a PSG-1.
Master Miller?
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
Usually. Ah. God damn it. It's mostly the fact that I get all like. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's take this one from the top then, shall we? Yeah. Okay. Let's hope that we can just... First shot of that. Come on, not right now. There we go. Ugh. But Meryl's gone. Something here. More PSG bullets. Anything? Any other goodies? 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 No? Okay. Yeah, that was a much cleaner fight. I guess the trick is, yeah, you gotta stay pretty darn far back. Do I have any... Can I eat any more of these rations? No, I cannot. I am full up. Ah, nuts.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Oh, that's not good.
Take him away.
I don't suppose there's
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dog chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Hello.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Oh. Oh?
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Well.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Bye.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way,
You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Unfortunately for you, you're looking at a cookie clicker master.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Give it to me. Come on. Zap me harder. Is that all you got?
Had enough yet?
Come on, give me a little
We're not
more.
finished yet.
Come on.
Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, I could go all night.
You're a strong man.
Oh, come on, give me
Well,
more.
That's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I don't suppose you could just give me my stuff back, hey? Huh?
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Really? They just...
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Master Miller?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
First, I'm gonna talk with Mei Ling.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Well, first, I would like to say, and I'm sorry, did you just come in here quoting Rapper's Delight? Not that I mind you. Let's see here. I think it's got the rhythm that'll make your body rock, and now so far you've heard my voice, and... Yeah, it's been too long since I've actually heard that one. Yay, boogie to the woogie, we don't stop, the rocket to the bang bang boogie, let's stop. We don't stop, got the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Now so far you've heard my voice. And the others yet to...
Please, Nick, don't give up.
I'll need to get my think thonker back on for that one. Actually, no, hold on. This seems like as good a place to take a quick restroom break. Oh, I can't stop. It's what I am. Deep down in my heart of hearts. So I'll be right back after I go and use the restroom. So let me go and put this to intermission real quick. I'll be like 2, maybe a minute.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Alright, I am back. Let's see. Now, how the heck do I see about getting out of here? Also, I guess I'll need to probably go and... You know, come to think of it, I could probably put Rapper's Delight on the karaoke set list, I suppose. It's been a hot minute since I've actually... Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well. But first, I'm gonna escape from prison, and then I'll go and do some of the 1999 because I think the daily reset's coming.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
I mean, heck, we already got through the first bit. But yeah, I'm quite, oh, whoops. Oh no.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Well, if you insist. Is there anything under here?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm hiding under the bed. Don't worry about it. You can't see me. Call somebody. Master Miller, do you have any idea on how to escape?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Okay, then maybe I shouldn't have been. Actually, hold on. Otacon might have an idea. Otacon!
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Oh, so he knew that the torture machine was here, but not... from Meryl. Hey, what about Deep Throat? He might have some way out of here. No? Alright.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Thank you, Mei-Ling. Alright, fine. We'll give Campbell another call.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Shut up in there, will ya?
No.
Shut up! Shut up!
What, are you gonna do something about it?
Shut up!
Otacon!
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Gonna run around in a circle.
Shut up in there, will ya?
No, I'm just gonna annoy you until you explode.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Come on.
Shut up!
Oh, hold on.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh, we get another round of torture? Hooray!
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
So currently we're being tortured. That's what's happening.
Okay, here we go.
This can't possibly end well. Alright, give it to me. So yeah, we get to watch and have a great...
Like that. Shall we go again?
Just peachy. Come on, give me everything you got. Oh, it is going just dandy. I ended up blitzing through the other, well, the first two Metal Gears this week.
We're not finished yet.
That was a fun time. And so far, yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Sometimes it's a little... Sometimes its age shows. Come on.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, I can take one more. Yeah, like I said, we played the first two Metal Gears, and they were fun. Granted, I mean, you know, the first one definitely showed its age, and at times they're a little obtuse. Yep. I'm just gonna hide under here.
What the hell are you doing?
Mr. Otacon.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh, that's nice.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Yeah, those sound like nice titles to play. Yep.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Well, there he goes. Alright, well, there's no better time than now. Mr. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
No! They're gonna come and torture me again! I can probably handle it, but, you know, like, my thumb's getting sore. I mean, I'll probably just shift to another finger, mind you. Oh.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
Hi, Otacon.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Yes.
Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
There's that dead guy in here, man.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also,
Ketchup?
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
Aww.
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Hold on. See here. Oh, hey? Yes. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't like talking over the cutscenes. What is that? Oh no, I'm dead! Somebody help Solid Snake! He's dead! Not as dead as you're gonna be! Gotta get the hecky out of here. First things first, a quick ration. What an absolute maroon. Now I could not get my stuff, or I could get all my stuff. And now I'm perfectly dressed yet again. Gonna go hide in the toilet. Maybe not. I'm not really sure what the plan is here. Does that do anything? No? Let me... I guess if I could... Very rude. How rude indeed. Alright. Well, I guess I'll make a save here real quick.
What is it, Snake?
I would like to save my video game, please.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright. Well, now in that case, I think that we're gonna switch games real quick. Going back to our what's the word? Our Warframe 1999, because it's about that time for the daily reset. Let me just take a look here. Do you mind? Can you? Please? Thank you. No? Alright, whatever. Let me grab my Warframe here. Because it's about that time for 1999. And let me change my my stream information. Yeah, sure, you can feel free to make. Alright, let me change my category here real quick. Back over to. Can you. Please? Back to Warframe 1999. Warframe! Warframe 1999. Social link. Go! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna label it as. That's what I'm gonna tell myself in the dead of night. Whatever keeps the demons at bay. Anyway, yes, then we'll put this here, and now it's high time for showtime. Let me. Okay, yes, good. We're done there. That change our capture window.
Operator, you have returned.
I have. Oh wow, I get a whole 20% off my next platinum purchase. How nice.
I know your value. Every sinew. Every morsel.
Oh, gross. Oh, right, that reminds me. I forgot to put on the... There it is. Because I know it's usually common practice to keep... Alright, and now, first things first, now I did do a little bit of grinding, so I've at least got some more of the social link conversations to go through. So we'll start... Arthur. Here. What are your thoughts about online? I love them. We don't have anything... We didn't have anything like that back in Deviri. Clearly have different tastes in music. Well, I'm sorry, man. Listen, when you have to listen to... How many of you are there? Just me and the kid that I know of. And you know, at the rate that I'm going, duplicates could be pretty mundane. Picture it, drifters as far as the eye can see. Maybe I'd finally get my load. Maybe I'd finally get my laundry folded. Wait, more drifters is more laundry. Ordered again! Ah, good. We finally managed to get him there. I'll just hope we don't end up with infinite laundry, yeah? Bad enough we have to deal with Quincy's stinking up the joint. Brody. Oh wow, there's a lot to go through here. It has its upsides. Like what? It's beautiful. Breathtaking, even.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah, Tales of Deviri. The void snatched it from me, from what I am, while dying repeatedly. Until apathy set in. Yeah, people change. Maybe, but not today. And alright, let's see. A potentially strange question. Yes. It's about your food. You've been poisoning it, haven't you? Okay, do I go with the joke? What about it? Why you cut it up into perfect squares, even the pizza? Honestly, it kind of reminds me of... I don't know. Home. The only home I've had where I wasn't alone. When it wasn't just me, myself, and my cute food rations. So I guess I do it because there's comfort in it. Know how you feel. Routines can help you feel grounded, especially when everything's gone to shit. Tell you what, I make a mean cubed omelet. That sounds amazing. I don't know what an omelet is. They never taught me. Ah! Hey, Arthur. I'm curious about something, but I don't know if you'd be willing to talk about it. Ask. If I don't want to talk, I won't. What was it like growing up with Eleanor? Look, mate. I'd really rather not get into that. It's a long story, and it's not that I don't trust you, right? We've been through some strange things together. There's just a difference between fighting beside somebody. No, I get it. Maybe another time then, after I buy you a few rounds first. Now you're getting it. I was tempted to call him chicken, but... Alright. So about you and Owie. What's the deal with Owie? Let's go with this one. Yeah? What you like? Everybody thinks I'm in charge. Nope, I'm just the one they listen to. She's the real heart of the team. We'd all be long dead without her, including me. Shit, mostly me. How long have you two known each other? Way back. We served together in the ICR. She's my best mate. Couldn't do any of this nonsense without her. I don't know what that acronym stands for. International Crisis Response. Oh, right. The peacekeeping unit that got us into this shithole mess. We've been friends for a long time, closer for longer than that. But if you're itching to ask more about our past, I'm gonna have to stop you here. It isn't my story to tell. You'll have to ask her about it, but I'll warn you, just don't be wearing a whole lot of metal near any important body parts when you do. Huh. What's it like having the freedom to swan about in a city filled with plague and know you'll never have to worry about catching it? It's fantastic. Swan about isn't fair, Eleanor. I don't know. I won't catch it. I just haven't yet. Fantastic. I can help the people in danger. I guess maybe I'll try and be enthusiastic about it. That was Entrati's whole shtick back when he first appeared with the whole Dr. Friday medicine show bit. He managed to protect himself from succumbing, at least. Maybe he's more like you than you know. Sylvania's had a whole bunch of would-be saviors. The princess back in the day, then Entrati, Victor. My brother, of course, now you. I'm just trying my best. I don't know, man. Good enough. Carry on, soldier. Alright. So, the Void. Honestly, quite curious about it, so... It'd be okay to just fire some questions at... I might not have all the answers, but yes. Your honesty is noted and appreciated. Excellent. So, how would you sum up what the Void means to you in a few words? Nobody's really sure what the Void is. It's a shortcut through space. It's a bolt hole where the Orokin hid. You know what? Sure. Let's. Yes. I come from it makes Warframes able to do what they do. What is my home for I don't know how long. It shaped me or I shaped it somehow. Still not exactly clear on what exactly happened. Oh, you have my full attention. What shape did it take? There was this book I used to love, Tales of Deviri, stories about a magical kingdom, only it was really about emotions and the lessons they can teach you. The void brought it to life and I got to live in it, then it became a prison, but that's another story. And this was real? It didn't feel like a dream? No, Eleanor, being murdered every morning did not feel like a dream. I felt every second of it. I see. I have to wonder what that's like. Words brought to life, a concrete reality conjured out of nothing. Magic seems too small a word from it. What you're describing is divine. Mind if I pick your brain? Not literally. Imagine me scraping bits of jelly out of your trepanned skull. Honestly, I'm curious about you, where you come from, what you've lived through. I saw some, as you know, and I'd love to see more, but only if you're willing. Yeah, why not? Okay, where do you want to start? Well, let's say you felt like taking me on a whistle-stop tour of your favorite moments. Where would you start? My best bathroom experience. Well, I'd probably start with Deviri. It's a kingdom I used to rule. I love how you just throw that out so casually. Oh, just a kingdom. I have loads. Not really sure. Mind if I step inside your mind and take a look? Yeah? Is astonishing. It's a living metaphor and a fabulous wish fulfillment paradise and sheer hell. You did not mention the endless executions bit. For all you know, I might have liked the endless executions bit. I'm gonna have to step away and process this to your soul in heaven. Hey, Eleanor. Hi, girl. You're a journalist, right? What's a journo? Someone who turns other people's trauma into cash. Ah, I see. We call them corpus. Let me try again. Journalist is someone who hunts down interesting things that are happening in the world and tells other people about them, either by writing stories or making a broadcast of some sort, usually both. A storyteller, I suppose, but not the sort who makes things up. So what makes a story interesting? Most of the time, people are interested in reading about the bad things that happen in the world. If it bleeds, it leads, as the saying goes. I can't imagine the situation's any different in your time. I tried to make a difference with my work. Yes, I was getting paid for it, but I wanted to do good in the world, too. I was younger then, of course. Nothing cures you of the drive to do good in the world than spending some time in it. Sorry, sidetracked. Need to rant. Are you up to listening to me sound off about a pet hate of mine? Sure, why not? I'm already here. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. I have a theory I call the hero virus. Imagine for a moment that you can have a virus that's transmitted through stories. Like viruses, it wants to take over the host and spread itself further. The hero virus makes you see the world as if it were a story. It persuades you that good is all about individual people doing awesome things, so naturally you want to be one of those people, no matter how tough it may be. Because a hero has to make hard decisions, a hero has to endure pain stoically. It's all such cynical bullshit. The hero virus exists to sell toys, market movies, and to make little boys and girls grow up to be willing cannon fodder. They don't make films about the chosen one whose heroic destiny is to wipe old people's bums in a nursing home. I'm almost done, stay with me. The hero virus tricks you into thinking that you can do most good if there's a spotlight on you. It sets an impossible, twisted challenge. Arthur thinks he's losing me to the tech rot, but the truth is I lost him to the hero virus a long time ago. Oh. Are you as sick as Letty seems to think you are? How's your personal infestation going? I feel like that's a good question to ask. Not unpleasant, which is more than I can say for most parasitic infections. I can feel the technocyte swimming in my blood. If I close my eyes, I can see sparkles like fairy dust. It means me well. Can you understand that? Everything it does out of a sincere wish to fix me up and to make me better. If I'm quick and lethal and hard to kill, I'll be a good host. So it fulfills part of our symbiotic bargain by giving me shark skin and wolf fangs, along with a tongue like a leather whip. Very scientific of you. I thought you believed in more spiritual things. Well, yes, living the way we do. How could one not believe in the spiritual world? I mean, yeah, we got a lot of ghosts. The void is proof positive that spiritual is just as real as the material. All your people have done, aside from putting a different name on it, is develop a reliable means of getting there and back. Listen, just because I admit the existence of demonic forces doesn't mean I'm content to be written off as one. What's happening in my system is the result of quite mundane atoms and molecules waltzing together in unexpected and remarkable ways. Any spiritual significance to that will be imparted by me, not Letty. Has it always been this way between you? I think you can guess the answer to that. Ah! How did you end up here in Holvania? What was it like growing up with Arthur? You know what, I'll ask the Holvania question, that seems long story. Should I even bother asking, or is this a conversation better suited for later? Later, assuming you haven't skipped town and I haven't mutated into a raging, shapeless wad of muscle tissues and mouths. Because you might learn things about people that you might find hard to stomach. Aren't I cryptic? Like a sphinx. Rawr. What do you think happens after we die? I've seen enough to know that a personality can survive death. Go on. Man, I've been stabbed. Okay. Imagine me lying on my stomach full length on the couch, my chin on my hands, looking up at the palm too, and waiting expectantly to see what you're going to type next. Let's see here. All Tenno can use transference to pilot Warframes. We're not tied to a physical form, so it doesn't make sense to imagine our existence ending when our bodies die. I'd say probably that transference will be the thing that gets her. More void magic. The more I learn about the void, the more I want to go. Perhaps that's where I belong, off the edge of the map. Here be dragons. You Tenno have void in your blood, lucky bastards. All very well for you lot, but what about the rest of us peasants? Can't all be Tenno, can we? I'm just saying I think survival of death is possible. Yes, I know what you mean. What you meant. Indulge me. Void could be where souls exist, is that what we're saying? That someone crowbarred open the spirit realm, and now you lot use it to power half your devices? Not just someone, Entrati, he took the first steps into the void. I should have known that double-dealing bastard had his fingers in this particular pie. Has anyone ever met a dead person in the void, or has the void ever taken the form of a dead person? Sorry to ask, but I need to know. I know some dead people like that, the Holdfast. Yeah, they're my besties! Excuse me? You know dead people, as in socially. They remember dying, they actually know they're dead? Yes, they used to be officers on the Zaraman. Now they're ghosts, I suppose. They're ghosts! That's incredible! Although... how do we know it's the same person in there? The same point of view? What if it's just, I don't know, a void clone or something? Could that happen? The void taking the idea of a person and then giving form to it, and that form thinks it's the same person as the one who died? I mean, admittedly, I think it's, yeah, that's like a ship of Theseus. You know what? Will. That one feels dismissive, so we'll go down this road. Oh, you noticed? Yes. More than I really let on, I fear. Let's just say I have reasons for hoping that something of us survives the death of the body. I'm hardly alone in that, you know. You're asking the wrong person. I'm not sure that I can die. Right, they tried, didn't they? Vex made a regular spectacle of you. I don't know how you made it through that nightmare and stayed sane. Between you and me, I'm not sure I can die either. There's a committee of tiny technocytes living inside me right now who would be extremely peeved if their home got demolished, which is why they've gone to such trouble of making me big and strong. It does make me wonder what would happen if I was killed outright. Tech rot can keep a corpse animated and repurposed. I've seen it, like a colony of termites working in concert to pilot a robot. So would I become a sort of tech rot zombie. If it brought me back, would I still be me? Or would I just be a tech rot hive mind gestalt that had access to my memories and thought it was me? I don't think it's healthy for you to be dwelling on this. I don't think I'm healthy, full stop. So there we are, but I appreciate that you care enough to say that. Letty checks up on what my body is doing because Arthur needs me ready for action. I don't hate her for that, but it's her job. But nobody's checking up on me. Not until now, anyway. That's all you're doing is being kind, and it's been so bloody long since we were just kind to one another that I'm making a great big song and dance about it. Thank you, the end. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Sorry, Nora's chit-chatting off in the distance. Anyway. Okay, we've known each other a little while now, and you're from the future, and I think I can trust you to be honest with me about this, so I have to ask the most important question. Are we alone, or did we finally contact something else? Mean alien life? Not yet. The indifference is the closest we've come, unfortunately. Maybe. Well, shit. I was really hoping there'd be something out there we could talk to. Something with a truly outside perspective on our species to talk to, and other things, of course. Looking for a fellow tentacle monster to befriend. Excuse you, I am not a tentacle monster. I am a monster who happens to have a tentacle. One. So far. If all I wanted to do is converse with things with tentacles, I'd pop over to the Princess Lucinia Zoological Gardens and make friends with the octopus. And now I'm wishing I'd done that. Octopi are highly intelligent. We'd probably be writing poetry together by now. I wonder where that octopus is. Someone probably ate it. It's usually what happens to zoo animals in quarantined cities once supplies run out. And whatever didn't get eaten will be riddled with tech rot by now. Which is how it was in the dream, isn't it? Only it isn't a dream at all. It happened, or will happen, or a version of it will. Something happens at that zoo. I'm going to remember as much as I can. Don't try to stop me. Alright, let's go talk with Letty. Have any fun plans for your birthday? Yeah, let's go clubbing. Going to bed early? I don't know. I don't think that she's much of a party at. You know what? Why not? Let's ask. No. Well. Like going to bed early? Yeah, I see. Hot bath and a nap. Birthday of my dreams. Hey, happy birthday. Did your rats get you anything? Maybe couldn't find that for you. Try again later. No. All I want is to sleep in for an hour or a fresh cup of coffee. That's too much to ask. Pero, gracias. Now, tell me a bit about yourself. Oh, shucks. Me? Really? Bad size? I don't know. You really know how to trigger a guy's executive dysfunction. And believe me, I put the fun back in dysfunction. The hell were we talking about again? Your favorite color? Blue, which is super lucky because with the lightning and all. Why, you gonna buy me something nice? Yes, but pretend it was a surprise, okay? Woo! Robots, 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 robots. Tell me they have robots in the future, please, and not just the scary meat suit robots like Warframes, but like robots, 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 robots. Do your soul drink less coffee? Letty banned me from drinking coffee. Said it might make my heart explode. I think she was lying, though. I think she just didn't want to see me even more jacked up. Lol, this is 100% pure Amir, baby. I kind of need to see you on coffee now, though, you know, for science. But let's sort that out another time. Fair, lol. Wait, what was the question about? Okay, so robots. I think you're getting at when you say robots is like high-tech artificial intelligence, yeah? Even better. Well, they're the sentients. An extremely advanced artificial race. Well, they're not robots, but they're close, I guess. They're extremely adaptable. They were built to terraform a new planet. Oh, yeah, sadly, most of them keep trying to kill us. Because I think we're going to ruin Tau like we ruined Earth because of the old war. So we're into brain melt territory again, are we? Never mind, going back to cool technology bits. Sure, keep going. Sure. There's cephalons. They aren't robots, but they're high-tech. they're a glass brain, sort of a preserved personality, mostly. Complicated because cephalons are digitally preserved life forms. They can get tweaked. Yeah. Seems kind of fun. They're not in jars, as far as I can figure. They pick their bodies. Oh, even better. I'd want to be a tank or a robot mongoose. Can I be a mongoose tank? Why a mongoose? Small, mean, bitey, grar. Okay, gotta go think about this. Thanks. Hey, future pop quiz. Is that my name now? Lol, it is now. No, but I have questions. What is it like, the future? Where do I even start, man? Pick a topic. Shit. Don't do that to me. I can't pick. You pick. Okay, the Orokin. They rule the origin system. The elites have the privilege of living forever thanks to this ritual they call continuity. So they force their consciousness into somebody else's body using this stuff called Kuva. But the Grineer after the Kuva now, because the Orokin were nearly eliminated during the Old War, there's this one Orokin in particular who's a serious asshole. Named Ball Ass, who was in charge of the Warframes and made most of them, along with Entradi, who's also Orokin, but he, Pallas, and Margulis were also a thing. Who was the lady the Lotus resembles, but isn't, because the Lotus is actually sentient, which is a kind of artificial race who are usually kind of evil, but she's... Whoa, Nelly, hold up, I take it all back, because this shit is way too complicated. We're gonna have to take it one thing at a time. I warned you all. Clearly what we need is like an encyclopedia, somewhere to write all this crap down. Oh, and host it online. We can make it so multiple people can update it. Ooh, I'm a fucking genius. Needs a name though. The Becatarium. A Miracle. Pectionary. The Becatarium. Ah, you know my last name. Sold. Alright, let's do this, baby. Trying to beat my high score on caliber checks. Second place ain't bad. I'm coming for you, Sparkplug. I'm coming for you. Ooh, Sparkplug, huh? It's original. Says a guy who put his initials as ass. Sexy bitch wouldn't fit, lol. What about sore winner? You know what? Sure, why not? Are you joking? Yeah, just playing around. Okay, good job with the game, I guess. Future, are you there? What's up, Amir? So Cephala, who's he, what's it, Bababber things. Going to trank you like a freaking Quackwa. Right, question, when you get turned into a Cephalon, do you decide what parts stay and go? Like, who does that? Who does the coding bit? How does it all work? Most times, it was Executor Nihil, the glassmaker. He was a serial killer, Amir. Oh. The Cephalon program was the ultimate punishment, something even worse than execution. Perpetual servitude being remade, edited to the liking of the Orokin. Why? Because it sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie. Sounds like magic and I want to understand more. Tech is my thing. I'll tell you about what I know about the tech, I guess. Alright, there's a Cephalon they become part of. They don't really have physical bodies, like we think of. They're programmed with precepts or life mission. Sometimes they choose them themselves, other times they're forced to have them. Like what? Like Ortis? He used to be very different when he was a person. Very, very different. But when the man he was pissed off the Orokin, they edited him and made him serve the Tenno. Protect the kids like me. Also, the Orokin are the ones who decide... are the ones who did the code edits. And Trotter used to be Orokin, didn't he? Or will be? Or was? Or is? Fucking time travel, but he knows how. Yeah, but he took off. Seriously, why are you so interested in Cephalos? Be right back. What's up, Future? You got a second? Yeah. Okay, don't laugh, but I'm designing a video game in my spare time. It's cool. Oh, really? You think so? Yeah, of course. There's this bit of it that I can't figure out what I want to do with it. I was wondering if I could just talk you through the issue and maybe you can help me come up with a solution, rattle off more ideas at any of the hex. I think they're going to stuff me in a dumpster full. I'd rather eat my old socks. I'd love to help. Sweet. Okay, so I've gotten into this problem with doors, right? Go on. Okay, so I want this to be multiplayer, but I also want it to be an exploration platform game, so some doors open and some doors don't, but some doors are locked until you have a key, right? Right? Okay, so how do I communicate which doors are decorative and which ones are just locked, and what to do if I have a player who has a key and the other one doesn't, and what do I do if one player goes through a door and the other part who doesn't? Do I, like, teleport that other player? I mean, Well, I guess I could just make keys a global state and just make it highest takes precedence, right? Like if somebody in your group has a key, everybody in your group benefits. Kind of an exploit, but hey, it means higher ranked people will just help lower ranked people. That's not a bad thing. Power fantasy, right? Okay, and as for communicating, locked, I guess I could just have a lock show up for a second and a knock 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 sound play if it's locked, and if it's decorative, it's just not interactive. Yeah, that works. Oh, and I know, if somebody is already ready to move ahead, but somebody else is lagging behind, I could just pop up text that's like, X players are waiting for you kind of thing, and gently nudge the laggers to kind of hurry up. Perfect. This has been so helpful. Thanks, you're the best. You're welcome. You're welcome. What's your favorite game? Oh, like console, board game, computer, arcade, card, or TTRPG? You know what? Fine, let's go down this rabbit hole. You don't know? Oh my, Lua, it stands for tabletop role-playing game, and they're like the best things there. Sit around a table and make up characters like dwarves and elves and half-orcs, and you get to be a paladin or a wizard or a knight or whatever, and then the dungeon master tells you a story and you act it out, or like pretend to act it out with dice and stuff, and usually they're snacks. As I'm describing this, makes zero friggin' sense, huh? That sounds fun, actually. It is, but the downside is you need a bunch of friends to play with, and every time I ask the Hex, they usually tell me they'd rather lick the floor of the food court clean than play. So, you know, there's that. Maybe I can talk them into it. You can try, but be careful. Quincy threatened to shoot me the last time I asked. The game is only good with, like, at least 4 people, so you need to get 2 to say yes, but more is better. I'll see what I can do. Wait. Let me see here. Hey, Eleanor, you like board games, yeah? As much as the next person. Avir's trying to... And I said I'd help. You in? Fables and Frontiers. Come on. I see you're the chosen messenger sent from the Thunderbolt King to enlist fair Eleanor. No doubt all sorts of roguery await me, full day roll and so forth. I think it'll be fun, honestly, and it seems to mean a lot to him. Honestly, putting on a daft voice and play acting for a few hours sounds ideal. Count me in. Oh, I would be a wizard, or perhaps a bard, or perhaps both. Can you be both? Or I could be a swamp hag, so long as I get to wear a tight bow dice, mind you. Mother Mother Mossy Tits will eat your little... Mother Mossy Tits will eat your bones, little mannequin. I did it. Okay, would I go with Eleanor and Al? You know what? Yeah. No, it's ruined. No, it's ruined. It's borked. Oh my god, thanks to God. Zamir would have never let me live that down. What kind of tea did you say it was? Bubble tea, it's milky tea with chewy little tapioca pearls. So little of what you just said made sense to me, but I trust your taste. You still have a few sips at least? Okay, don't make fun of me. I didn't have any room on my desk, so I sat my drink on the tower, then I was settling in, getting comfy. When I crossed my legs, my knee hit the bubble tea, and bam! Tea everywhere, not a drop left in the cup. Weirdest part of the story is where you sat cross-legged at a computer desk. I shouldn't say that one. Pity me, I only got like 1 sip, and bubble tea's tough enough. Tough to come by around here. Okay, fair, that sucks. Silver lining is you didn't break anything, though, right? I do love a silver lining, and we don't even have to tell Amir. Thank goodness you're so good at keeping secrets. Amir! Ochio! Oh no. Looks like there was a little damage after all. Grr. I'd ask if you're okay over there, but it looks like typing will be difficult either way. Eek. Got it. Did Letty's rats walk all over your keyboard, or was that bubble tea damage? I simply separated the metal from the keyboard from the liquid and tapioca, then rebuilt it good as new. Ow. Damn, your powers are no joke. Ah, shucks. Yeah, so I'm totally gonna go brag to Amir. As you should. Later. I think you left a fancy energy blasting pistol thing here. No, all of my fancy energy blasting pistol things are accounted for. I'll just leave it. Is that all for now? To ask you about the weather? But like in space? We do have weather. How's the weather on Venus? Depends on what the coolant towers are up to. I'd have to check. Either kind of cold or super cold. Either way, cold. Depends on what the coolant towers are up to. The coolant what nows? I was joking. I thought Venus couldn't sustain life. Oh, yeah! Guess you're in the time when Venus was inhospitable. Are you messing with me? I'll do you one better. These days, people with robotic body upgrades maintain the towers, and I get along great with them. Yes. Have we fixed Jupiter too? There's not only so much one can do to fix a gas giant, but there are stations in its atmosphere. Darn, I guess I'll live with that midnight mind trap forever. I'd be happy to help free you of that mind trap if I can. Lady told me if you fell into Jupiter, you hit a point where the atmosphere is denser than your body, so you bob up and down, stuck, forever falling, then getting launched back up between densities. That is until you disintegrate. Plus, it's like the size of 1,300 Earths. Long fall, long launch. Eh. I don't know if this helps, but size is relative. That is oddly comforting. Jupiter would be a nightmare if it were, even if it were the size of Earth, though. Not like I'm an astronaut anyway. Is that another mind trap? A what? Oh, duh, I guess you wouldn't have astronauts anymore. Or it's kind of meaningless when everyone's an astronaut. So an astronaut is someone who lives in space. Astronaut is someone who explores space. People can't live there yet, but we visit. That's pretty exciting. Humans are on the cusp of discovering so much, and you get to be right here to see it. Dude, what's it like talking to a real-life astronaut? Pretty cool, huh? I've been enjoying our conversations so much that I ignored the fancy energy blasting pistol thing leaking some kind of green ooze onto the floor. It's starting to smell weird, so I'll get, oh man, good idea. Brody. Happy birthday! Interesting. Comey is weird. Okay, let's see. Maybe a little curious. Curious about... You prefer coffee or tea? I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm a tea guy. Both are good, depends on the day. Do you like milk or sugar in your caffeinated bevy? Both. Best of both worlds? I respect that. Your response has been carefully noted. Have a nice day. You're a fan of games, right, Owie? Like what kind? Amir's trying to get a game of Fables and Frontiers together. It's a game where we all tell a story together and use chance to add some excitement to it. Oh, that sounds fun. Yes! Well, I think you can play as a druid. Yeah, they have familiars like cats and things. think it'll mean the world to me to have everybody around the table playing. He's like me, big heart. Yeah. Hey, Arthur. I have a favor to ask for a beer. We gotta be frank. No. He's telling me about this game he wants to play with everybody, Fables and Frontiers. He's on that again. And then he gave up after Quincy started using the finger reach for target practice. I think it'd mean a lot to him if we played. How so? Feels like the odd man out sometimes. I think a group game would help him feel more like part of the pack. Alright, fine. Yes! No long commitments. If it gets weird, I'm out. Good! Good! Tell me it's weird, but I like it. It's like checkers on neat, lol. Or like this game Howie showed me once, but I forget the name of it. You should like the game. You kept beating me at it. Thanks for teaching me Lone Star Hold'em. Sorry for beating you all those times. Now at least we weren't playing for actual money. It's one of the only games the team will play with me, so I get tons of practice. How's it going? Convincing the team to play? Yeah, but I think I can get more of them on board. Soul speed, buddy. Don't worry. I just need to. Oh, he'll have to get through to Letty. Arthur says you owe me a drink. You owe him a drink. Something about saving your ass. Tell me he owes me a drink. Well, yeah, he's not wrong. Want to talk about it? I just have a lot going on, and that's true for all of us. Taking frustration out on the bad guys, that's what I do. But you know, there really is a lot weighing on you. This might be true of all of us, but it doesn't make your experiences any less real. I just hope that, you know, it's okay to have off days. Thanks. Anytime. Alright, Mr. Soldier Boy. Sorry, be right back. Yeah. You like from space, like space, as opposed to non-space? Well, technically, I was from Earth first. Functionally? Yes. Fucking mental, Lamau. Not gonna lie, hard to wrap my head around that. Not only are you from space, but from the future. How far are we talking? Good question. No clue. That's some next shit. Who the fuck are the Oracle? Assholes who thought they were gods and acted accordingly. Sounds like more things change the more they stay the same, huh? Disappointing. Well, here's the sitch. You're from out of town. I've been here for about 2 years now, getting the lay of the land and trust the people on the ground, get me? I think I follow. Let me spell it out for you just in case, okay? I'm saying is you gotta learn the ropes, future space freak, and I'm offering to take you under my wing. Teach me how to exist in this year, or you ever been in a war zone like this? You ever deal with scared civvies fighting for their homes just trying to survive? Similar but different. Actually, yes, and it was terrible. Been to war, space freak? Seriously? Okay, we're getting into that. Yeah. Perfect. I see you trying to wave your hands over the TV remote like it's some kind of motion detector light, lol. You need a guide, chief, or you're gonna get your face stuck in a toaster oven if you're not careful. What is a toaster oven? See? So you help me, I help you. Alright. To be determined to favor, nothing big, promise. Okay. Boom, there we go, cuz. Now we're talking. I'll be in touch for that favor when I need it. Can I ask, what's your problem with Arthur? Somehow, just did. You know, the beef between me and his Madge, I'll tell you, it's two things. One, hero boy takes himself way too fucking seriously, thinks he's still in the army. Man has to step back and realize there are no rules in a place like this. I want to kill him to laugh, you know, once in a while. Soul's tits, and people think I've got a problem. Wait, what's the second thing? Everybody respects this luck set of skills, get me? That's why he keeps me around, otherwise he wouldn't put up with my shit, but he doesn't listen to me. Thinks I'm good for one thing, shooting and killing. Thinks I'm just some ute ready to dash at the first sign of trouble. Nah, cuz, not about that. Why did you stick around when things started to get ugly here? And the tech rot started? Shit, you're jumping right to the deep end first thing. Mm-hmm. And you gotta get up nice and close with me before I start telling you all my secrets. Gotta have a good reason to whisper into your ear. Oh, hey, whoa! Down, boy! Down! Here they are, Muppet, you know that? I seriously don't know how to chill, do you? My life hasn't exactly been relaxing. Think mine's been? Well, you don't know the first thing about me. Listen, I'm saying that we've both been through a rough time. What's up, you? See you sniffing around the crew, trying to figure out where you land with us all, so I figured I'll make it easy on you, start us off. Yeah? Give me something greasy about you, and I'll give you something about me. I would if I know what greasy meant. Yeah, I do that. Hard habit to break. Sorry, mate. Means serious. Tell me something heavy. I escaped a personal hell only to wind up in a system where the universe was overtaken by a madman bent on total damage. Trapped like a cork in a rift in dimensions, inhabited by ghosts. I was trapped for untold centuries in an infinitely looping dimension where I was subject to torture and murder at the hands of a child despot. Who, by the way, was a creation of my own memories when the void reached into my mind and pulled out fragments of a storybook. How's that for greasy? Yeah. That's way past greasy, cause that's bare mental. No wonder you took all that bullshit like it was no big deal. Definitely not the weirdest or worst thing I've dealt with. Fucking seriously, mate. Respect where respect is due. I know we're just getting started, so here's what you need to know to get your head wrapped around your one and only Quincy K. I grew up hard, read me. Fought for everything I got to take home to Nan and Sis with tooth and nail. Because whatever you don't get for yourself, someone takes for it from you. Gotta do a little hustle to get by at the end of the day if you want to survive, read me. It's not a life I'm personally familiar with, but I understand you and I respect it. Takes a tough soul to do that. I think there's more to you than just a guy hustling to get by. Maybe, maybe not. Stick around long enough, maybe you'll find out, maybe you won't. But good on you for respecting what you don't know. Gotta go. Have fun! Fucking oodles. Hey, Quincy. So, if I needed to bribe you into doing something with me, how much would it cost? How can I tell you what this costs if I don't know what you want? Okay, so hear me out before you make your mind up, okay? So there's this game. Chill, lay low, maybe drink a few beers. I think we're gonna... like really dorky. How dorky we talking? Rolling dice and pretending to be mages dorky. Do I look like the type who wants to do that? I'm not trying to judge a proto frame by its cover. Yes? Yes. Appreciate it, but I got real grown-up shit to do. Curses! I'll get you one day. Lamb, I got promoted. I'll get you into D&D one of these days, you big old dork. I was wondering why you're running around for everyone doing the bitch work, if you could do something for your favorite mans over here. Wait, are you just flattering me to ask for something? Not family, you got it wrong, just trying to make your day easier. That's what for fam. So here's the sitch, yeah, money's no good on the street, but it is good in the stupid KOL thing. Word might be going to fuck, but there's still a buck to be made, so the feds are gonna keep pushing that buy. Don't you look at the monster under your bed that ate your brother. Nah, fam, buy. Read me, you're happy if you got that sweet stereo. Distract, divert, spend. Fucking same story everywhere, every time. But you look like you got yourself some hard cash. And you can use it to get some good straight up to your man's Quincy K. Then I turn and trade that to the people who still think it'll make their lives a little less shit. They start seeing us as the young Loxley, given to the needy. So what do you say? You buy me some things I can trade? Try to make sure the people know who got them the goods. You two would love each other. Parvo's great. I'll see what I can do, if it helps. That's what I'm talking about. Knew I could count on you through, mans. Alright, let's see here. Got something for you in a sec, something you can help me with. What's up? You got me a riddle, a real head scratcher, and I think you got the answer. See you walking around in those luxed up meat suits of yours, feel me? Now I'm thinking to myself, you gotta know what's up, so spill it, Chief. What exactly about my Warframes are you asking me about? Something, anything. We don't exactly get a fucking manual when Entrati turned us into freaks, mate. I see you strutting around in that shit that looks just like us, but ain't thinking, feeling, breathing, and you can pop in and out of them like they're just sets of wheels to use and ditch like a Tommy. So what the fuck, mate? Is that what we are to that duddy doctor? Or to you? Just something to use and throw away when you're done? Wow, man, just go for it. Jesus. Alright, let's see. I know it's weird, but the Warframes I have are very different than the Hex. Just tell me, those frames of yours, were they people once? Mine aren't. Well, not really. Mostly aren't. It's complicated, but mine are replicated from blueprints, so they aren't the originals. I give a fuck if your meat suits are ethically sourced, or what you gotta tell yourself. I want to turn into no zombie meat suit. Hey, whoa, calm down, Quincy. You're not gonna turn into a zombie. Your infestation has stopped progressing. I don't know if it's the fact that the year is looping, or the strain Entrati used. Because if I pop into your heads once in a while, you won't go insane. That's what transference is for. So we're stuck like this because we're stuck in time. If we ever leave this stupid loop, and what will turn into those blank-ass motherfuckers you got hanging in your closet? I said, I don't know. But I think if you were going to get hollowed out like a festival gourd, it would have happened by now. Ain't getting Quincy K easy, you read me? You might have future me, like you got future Arthur or future Owie, but I'm not giving up my mind without a fight. Have you seen my rigs, lol? Why do you assume that turning you into a mindless Warframe is the last thing that I want, Quincy? Alright. Well, hey, I think I touched a nerve. Gotta work on your garms, mate. Can't have my new project running around looking like a sideshow. I really love getting insulted. I look fine. Alright, fine. What's wrong with my clothes? You got a problem with it? Huh? That's so sad, it's almost cute. How dare you? Look, I can't all look as good as your man's here. Ooh. No, I was wondering why everyone was looking at me funny. I don't know how to tell you at first. Look, it's gonna be okay. You might not be able to wear the same smoothness, but we'll get you sorted out. Alright, whatever. Wait, because if you're rolling with me, can't have you looking like you're one of Amir's freaky sci-fi movies, read me. Got some rep to maintain. Alright, let's see here. Space drama, heads up. I'm just going through all these. Wow, this has already been like an hour. This future yours. You were talking about these Orokin. They to blame for us winding up like this now? This I'd blame on the man in the wall. Thanks, got a name to add to the list. Don't know if it'll do any good shooting a god, but I'm gonna try anyway, Lamau. And now that I think about it, we're stuck here, the Hex and me, yeah. I don't know how long it'd be, but it'd be something. Lol, you wish, but I'm glad you're trying to look at the upsides. What are you gonna do when the world ruins your life? I didn't choose this path. The path was picked for me. All that matters now is that I'm gonna do with what was done to me. I'm gonna stand around and be angry about it like Letty. Sulk like His Majesty, panic like little Amir. Nah, that's not my style. Look at Eleanor, she got turned into a next freak. So you're crying about it, she's trying to make it work. She's trying to keep her head high. She could keep out the fuck out of my head, but I gotta respect the balls she got for facing this shit head on. Bigger set on her than her bro, if you ask me. I know which one I'd back in a fight. What I'm saying is this, cause wanna do something dirty, you decide how you cope, nobody else. I wish I could introduce you to Teshin. I don't think he'd understand half of what came out of your face, but you two would really get on. Sounds like my kind of guy. Yeah, great. Okay, good. What do you mean, Jimmy couldn't find that for me? Alright, let's see here. I think we're pretty friendly. Friendly now, I think. Pretty friendly. Starting to warm up. Being more friendly. Progress. Starting to be more friendly with each other. You got a home or what? Nope, never have. My cousin Jay after getting dumped! That explains why you're still here with those fuckers in a war zone. I'm homeless. No, I really don't have anyone. I got me. Did you miss the part about the constant murder and imaginary people? Nobody's real there except for Teshin. I think. Because I read it doesn't mean I can wrap my head around it. Fucking mental what that is. Gonna need to talk me through it next time, but I guess that's what you had to choose. If I gotta track more pets for Letty. Don't teach Amir where the trash goes. I think that's you saying I'm welcome here. Yeah, have you figured it out, lol? I'm saying you could be worse company. Let's see here. Can target practice wait until tomorrow? I beg of you, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, that message was meant for Quincy. Sorry, please ignore this. Quincy's gunshots keeping you up. Fine, this is a big mall. I can always find somewhere farther from Quincy to nap. Sure, he doesn't need to shoot things at all hours. Nah, it's for the best that I didn't reach him. He needs to let off steam. I get it. As long as you're getting enough sleep, that's cool. You wouldn't believe how cozy clothing stores can be. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I get it. I'd never tell Ordis how his jokes keep me up sometimes. Ordis a friend of yours? Yeah, he's the Cephalon intelligence that runs my spacecraft. He's my bestest pal! We're uploaded to virtual space, usually by force. Oh, I'll have nightmares about that. Oops. Kidding, I'll survive. Ordis is okay. He's a good guy. Ordis is lucky, and I'm very lucky to have him. He's my bestest pal. He took a laser beam for me. Sweet dreams. How's my favorite time traveler? I am alright. Pinky's rare. Pinky's rare. I just wanted to make sure. Pretty lady like you, I could think of a few things. Winky face. I'm going in. You'd be willing to make me a metal crane? What's the situation with the metal cranes? They're pretty and fun, most importantly. 1,000 cranes grant a wish. Thought that was for paper cranes. You know what? Why not? Let's ask her more about it. I thought it was common knowledge. I've never heard of that in my life. I'd love to know more. Yeah, there we go. This is what it sounds like when you fold 1,000 paper cranes. You're supposed to get a wish. Traditionally, people fold paper, but I'm sure folding metal works just as well, lol. Seen you fold a lot. How many have you folded by now? Few hundred. I have a tally tucked away somewhere between all my CDs, Lamau. I tell you, it won't come true. I should have thought of that. Oh, be sure not to tell me. I do love a Wish Guardian. Yeah, you're pretty cool. You're pretty good. Nah, I just wear cool shades. I've got to run, but I'll be sending you energy for all that crane folding. I can feel your energy flowing through the cosmos already, heart. You know where my online CD? Nope. Can you track it down with your metal powers? I wish. CD's plastic anyway. Oh, well. Metal makes a big comeback in the future. And I will dominate the future. Because I really hope you find it. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, good. Finally. That took about like an hour and a half. Or maybe just an hour. Anyway. Oh, hold on. There was a hotfix. Let me read the hotfix. You know what? Whatever. It's taking too long to load. Let's get this party started. Take me back. This way. Take me back to Hulvania Central Mall. Please. And then we were here. I have to... Yeah, I popped the balloon. That's right. What you deserve. Filthy balloons. Anyway.
We're saving lives here. Hello.
Hello. Let's see here. So, yeah, 10,000. I could probably swing that. So I could probably just do a steel path. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just do like a steel. Oh, I mean, nostalgia. Yeah, it should be fine. Might actually take. I have to take like some real, like an actual set of equipment here. And let's go with, you guessed it, these dual Ickers that I have, which I should probably, let's just double check here, make sure that everything's nice and upgraded. Yeah, it looks good to me. Still need to work on my melee influence, that's right. And we'll just set that to public just in case. Okay, maybe it's just gonna be solo then, because I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. I guess it ate the bounty. I guess that's fine. Alright, and then we'll do that, and then we'll try and get more things done with the Hex. There we go. Turn this car around! This car motorcycle. A car tow cycle, even. I wanted this for. I wanted it. Hang on, Pally, I'm a-coming. I don't think I'm gonna quite make it there in like a requisite amount of time, but I could try. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, can't say we didn't try. Anyway. Now, which of these is a Barbican shields? We've got Jaegers, we've got these.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you can.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
I don't know. I just love his delivery.
Buildup, and you shouldn't have a problem.
Something about the slight scratchiness that he. Like it feels like he's like a Mr. Papadopoulos will kill me.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Alright, well that goes there. You look like a barbecue. Oh. But I shot him. Uh-oh. And these guys definitely fold a little too easy for me to turn out my spores. Interesting. Are you? No, you're a decadent or whatever. I just don't think that's really working, man. I'm not entirely sure.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Well, I mean, hey, I appreciate that. Snag that. See what's next. Wondering if maybe I can get away with my. Well, the good news is, as long as I've got my my spores, they can't really bring me down. Still have no idea how we trying to figure that out. Because I wonder if maybe like a dash. Did that do it? I didn't do it either. Alright, I might need to pull up on the I think I'm gonna need to pull up on that one. Anything else here? No. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Let me check my going. Alright, let me see here. Platron works really good. The green weak spot you need to do. Too much damage spread. I see. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep my, if I can keep that off. Gonna like find another one. I mean, my Tenant Cyclone might not deal too much damage, maybe. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my best bet. Where is the people? I'm surely one of you has to be around here somewhere. There's one. I think I destroyed that shield. Methinks, I hope.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
What a grand old question. Yeah, at least we get things from it. God dang it, can you?
5-finger discount on this bad boy.
Alright, I'm starting to think this might be a victim of Warframe. Oh, that son of a bastard just fucking pulled us out, didn't he? You know what? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do this solo. I'm gonna run this solo, man. I ain't about that life. Alright, let's see here. Let's not do those because clearly that's not a great idea. Capture 5 Legocytes. I could probably handle that. Genifix or the Vespers. So, yeah, we could. Yeah, let's go for this. After all, what was the what's the bounty on this one? You know what? Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'd say things are going quite well. Yeah, I've been spending all my life for this, and now I'm ready to yeah. Make way, start the revolution. Make way, we're gonna have fun tonight. Make way, start the revolution. Make way, everything will be alright. Whatever. Try and get that infestation spreading a little, shall we? Here you go! That's better. I feel charming, so charming, it's alarming, how charming I feel. And so I can hardly believe I am real.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the rocks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Alright, now let me see here.
Scaldra on high alert!
Uh-oh.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
Get that rolling. Well, there's one. That makes one. That you make one, and then let's find the other two that I need. Oh, there's one. I like this place, since it's so kind of grungy. Yeah, at least that's what I'm gonna say. Grunge? Almost kind of feels like, what is it? Ah, well, that's good.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Missed one of these now to tear through. There we go.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Stormfall, deploy. Give our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
My oh my. Admittedly though, I really do like I like him. I think that his lines are very fun. Oops. Put that there. Oh, and something is causing these to be very fast. Oh, well, there's something. There we go. Let's see what else is over here. Maybe I can find the pizza. After all, the pizza likes to slumber around in these parts.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Write it on your hand if you don't trust your head. I believe that's one of my favorite phrases right there. Aha. God, found it. Yeah, gotta go in. Grab this. Anything there? No. Anything here? Also no. Back there? No. But a lot of these things really aren't wanting to stay down. What a delightful dilemma we are in. Oop. Oop. At least no matter what happens with these, we'll be able to... Oh. Hold on, Mike. Here. Ah, those things are tough. Maybe I'll get this rolling before anything else happens. Ouch. And I'll be able to round this out before too long, hopefully. Oh, that's probably part of the reason why they're invalid targets for my spores. Apparently. Just keep up the pressure here and you will fall. That's better. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please, may I have a crumb? Okay. No, no. Don't really think there's gonna be much down here in the mall. Thing.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Right, well, first let's take a gander up here. Yeah, there's something. Got a Happy Meal. Oh, nothing there. Alright, let's get this donut open, shall we? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh man, a Vazarin lens you really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have. Alright, and then we can just burn 1,000, or a couple.
We're all just
4,000 was
I
it?
can do for you.
Yes, Letty.
Let's see what you got.
I would like to give, oh man. Oh no, none of these are gonna go in even. One? Actually, hold on. If I go with one pea pizza and one of these, that'll give me the 4,000. Then I don't have to worry about.
Not bad.
Super indeed.
Vigila tu espalda, ahí fuera. Eyes open, friend.
Yes. Chair there. That's what's barring my path.
Some of the West Sector civvies want to throw us a parade, and I can't seem to convince them that kind of attention is a bad idea. Hello.
Give me the rank up.
With your help, we're turning things around. This is for you.
Ah, yes, I should see what else I get here. I could probably take Party of Your Lifetime. Oh, that's nice. And maybe one of these other thingamahoozits. Or maybe not. You know what, give me the Jillian Killian gift. Glyph.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Say a man is peckish. Yeah, hungry. You know, I had a board game like that growing up, and I bet I could. Team lunch? Lunch? Huh? Let me finish. Say a man is peckish, but that sugar-coated corpo advertising vomit keeps playing in our ears in that food court. What do you say to me shooting, hardware pumping, droning? Oh, let me crush them. I'll be careful not to damage Zeke. Hey, no, I told you we need to put patients there from outside these walls. No shrapnel, no debris. I need space that's clean. Now, dear. Now, dear Letty. Hasn't anyone noticed? Noticed what, Al? It's not patients that have surrounded the mall's walls out there, but inquisitive citizens who seem to feel safer around here. Wait. You mean we're actually making a difference here? Well, of course we are. We're not a bad team. He's gonna say the word, team. More mouths to feed, even if his Madge thinks we're good and cozy. Not a good idea. I could dismiss them, but it would take but a thought. I can't help but feel like even if we try our best, why give the people false comfort that we can save any of them? It's not going to end up good for anyone. Maybe if it wasn't false. Maybe that's what this is about, knowing that we can. Not to be a downer, but I get the feeling we'd be inviting more people to the disappoint party. But shouldn't we tip the scales of fate? Even a tickle on the scale could be most interesting. Sure, then I'm the one responsible for runny noses and amputations. My aunt always said, no big decisions on an empty stomach. Let's meet in the food court and discuss what to do. Ooh, team lunch. Team lunch. In, and you're welcome for kicking this all. And you're all welcome for kicking this off. I'm glad we're doing something together. Oh.
What do you need?
Team lunch indeed. Alright, now what does it take for another rank? Necrocoils and Tech Rock Chitin. Alright. Well, either way though, I think I'm gonna... Well, first I'll turn in some more stuff with Patricia here.
My job, yo. So, who's this for?
Let's see. Let's go with like 5 and then like 6 and then like 3. Like another 5 and then another 4. 3.
Ay, qué bueno. Show me.
I'll just hold the line here for now.
Waste my time. Te lo juro por mi madre.
Hey, listen. These take time. I'm a little curious as to, Good question. Completely lost my train of thought. Alright, yeah, main quest. Side quest? Oh, never mind, I got those. Alright, but anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna scatter to the winds, because, yeah, it's about that time. We've been going at it for a little while. Tomorrow, I think we'll be back for more, what is it? I'll be back, with, I think we're gonna do, Y2K, because I'm doing some, I've got a few scripts that I'm writing, so I will, I'll be back for that, tomorrow. On the Twitch side, let me see if there's, anybody here that I can send off to, Bright New Horizons. Nope, looks like it might just be me. Alright, well then, in that case, thank you very much everybody for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it, and big thanks to Patricia Williamson02 for the follow on Twitch. I sincerely appreciate it. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow with more Yeek. I think. I don't know yet. Anyway, toodaloo. Hope you all have a nice evening. I'll see you tomorrow again at noon o'clock MST. Ba-da-da-da. Da.